Bkc Premier League. This is the season 4 of the tournament, and I would like to welcome all of you who are present here, all the owners, all the people who are a part of this tournament. Thank you to the sponsors once again, everyone, Vijay Bhai included. And yes, we will be doing the trophy reveal, but before we reveal the trophy, there is going to be a signing of a contract kind of a thing, which we are going to be doing. And I want the owners for that, Piyush Bhai being the captain of one of the teams, and Karan Bhai is the owner. Yes, Karan sir, wherever Karan sir is. Yes, Karan sir is here. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Your name, yeah. Please a big round of applause, guys. Please, please. Thank you. Karan sir, the owner of Marshall's Royals. And yes, for the trophy unveiling. Oh yes. Please, sir. Beautiful. Thank you. For the trophy unveiling, sir, you please stay here, both of you all, please. Ojas Bhai, if I can have Ojas Mehta here as well. Ojas sir. Yes, thank you, Ojas Bhai. Vijay Bhai and Azaz Bhai. I think Azaz sir is here as well. Yes, please sir, you can come next to the trophy and the five of you all can be doing the trophy unveiling. This is an 8 kg trophy that has been made for the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025. Beautiful. Well, this is the trophy for the platinum winners. So I hope everyone has the eye on the big one. And after we click a picture, Ojas sir, after we click a picture, we'll go ahead for the toss. Yes, we'll be doing a small puja, and every auspicious thing starts off in our culture with a small garland. Mr. Karan to come forward, and yes, Ganpati Bappa Moria. Every auspicious thing begins with a small prayer, and we hope that we have a magnificent tournament for all the viewers and the players themselves. As us will be doing the most amazing thing. So we will be doing the toss now, and well, for the toss, we have our sponsor as well. Just Baked is the sponsor for the toss, and the person who is the toss ka boss will be getting a hamper as well. All right, yes, yes. So I've been told by Vijay sir that I have to say only good things, and yes, I need to have some sweet for that. But I'll have it later. I'll have it later. I'm just kidding. And we'll begin with the toss. Karan sir, if you can step forward for the toss. Piyush sir, you can come closer to the stumps. Yes, I have both the captains with me, and the toss ka boss is powered by Just Bake. So after the toss is won, the captain of the winning side, the toss winning side, will get a hamper from our sponsor. And yes, we have Vijay sir here. Yep. All right, Karan sir will call MCA or Just Baked. It is tails, and Piyush sir has won the toss. DDPL Strikers. Congratulations, sir. Yes, we'll click a picture. You'll click a picture, sir. The DDPL Strikers have won the toss. They've elected to bat first. Yep. DDPL Strikers have won the toss, and they've elected to bat first in this game. Heat is the reason, is what they say, but pitch also one of the more important reasons. As we've already progressed into the summer, so yep, we've entered the summer season, and the pitches do have the separate wear and tear, and the match will begin in the next 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
Keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stay. Let the sky fall.
Good evening and welcome to KFT Travel presents the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025. The tournament powered by Equitas Small Finance Bank. We've a lot of sponsors to thank, and this is the first game of Season 4, the 2025 edition. The power play is here. Two fielders outside the ring, a deep extra cover and a long off. And Vinod with the ball in hand. Play, says the umpire. And Abhay is on strike. First ball of Season 4. And straight away in the air, runs of the first ball. It's gone down the ground, one bounce. And over the rope for 4. Net worth properties boundary to start off the proceedings in this first encounter. Well, brilliant start this for the DDPL Strikers, as their captain Piyush won the toss, elected to bat first. He had no hesitations. He wanted to beat the heat. That's what he said at the toss. And apart from that, also notch up a good total. Ball number 2. Oh, there was a chance of a stumping, was it? Completely missed by the batter. I think Abhay was trying to replicate what he tried to do on the previous delivery. Bye is called by the umpire. There was no one at short fine leg. There is a square leg in place. A mid wicket as well inside the circle. 2 on the leg side inside the circle. A long one on the boundary and a long off. Having Arun Madhu on the fence. Got a good batting lineup. The DDPL Strikers believing in their core strength of batting first. Mihir on strike for the first time in the tournament. And straight away he's gone in the air. That's a great use of the bottom hand. And can you believe it? A net worth properties maximum on the first ball that he's faced in the tournament. That just goes to show the confidence that this man possesses. And it's a flying start right now for the DDPL Strikers, as got up to double figures. Vinod slightly over pitching. He's not got express pace. Line and length is what he usually banks on, but this time it was slightly over pitched in the hitting zone for Mihir, and he's not going to miss out on that one. That's a magnificent blow. 11 on board already. And that's a much better delivery. That's the length he needs to bowl. Was very, very close to the off stump. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Was it off the bat? Not quite. Buys is the call. When Vinod pitches it in and around the good length, it is extremely difficult for the batters to maneuver the ball, because the new ball gives that certain help in the first few overs. And not just that, there is some kind of assistance from the pitch as well. Outside off stump, driven into the point region. That's well fielded. Abhay Saraiya at point, making no mistake, and that's a dot ball. You can see a packed offside field. There are 6 on the offside, 3 on the leg. Cover, extra cover, point, backward point, and a short third man inside the circle, along with a long off, making it 6. Here goes Vinod. And that's a brilliant delivery. Although it's tucked away into the leg side, and they'll get a single eventually to end the first over. And it's a 13 without loss, and a flying start for the Strikers. The start of the second over, and it is a wide viral. I mean, slightly outside off stump, and this new ball should be made full use of, in my opinion, because it's the first few overs where the batters do feel the pressure when the ball moves in the air. Although it is a heavy outfield as well. A batter-dominated sport, as we all have seen over the years, and that's the delivery he needs to bowl. Very, very well bowled. Played down the ground towards the long on region. Vinod will cut it off. It's been a brilliant start this. Abhay and Mihir, the two batters, they've taken the attack to the opponents. They've not held back when they've got the opportunity to score those runs. I think that's what the Mca Bkc Members Premier League is all about. You know, expressing yourself. These are not professional cricketers anymore. Most of them have played great levels of cricket, but the passion is still at large. They still have those commitment and the drive to come on the pitch and give their 100%. Viral Amin outside off stump, that's cut into the gap. There's a man at backward point who will pick the ball up. That's a brilliant line and length. That's the perfect channels where one needs to operate from. And the power play of 6 overs needs to be taken advantage of. Here goes Viral again. Mihir on strike. Short ball into the leg side. That's in the gap. And once it's cleared the infield, there's not much that the fielders can do about it apart from picking the ball up from the boundary as it races across the fence. And that's the Net Worth Properties 4 into the leg side. We've got a few sponsors to thank, starting with our title sponsor, the KFT Travels, being the backbone of the Mca Bkc Members Premier League Season 4. The tournament is powered to you by Equitas Small Finance Bank. For the 4s, 6s and the wickets, we have Net Worth Properties to thank. They are our sponsors. The fitness partners are Pilates Academy. Punched off the back foot this time by Mihir. Into the offside, no run. Fitness partner Pilates Academy. And for the toss as well, we've got Toss Ka Boss.
1 minute, he's coming.
So the team that wins the toss gets a hamper from Just Picked. That is our toss sponsor. That's been the case, that's been the scenario for this tournament. 6 teams going head to head. 6 amazing teams. This time into the leg side he goes. And he'll get a single once again. Viral Amin. There's a strong breeze blowing from right to left. So it will help the batters when they hit into the leg side. The ball will carry over the fence if it's hit with the wind into the leg side from this end, from the pavilion end that we are bowling. Second over in progression, Viral. Last ball of the over. Outside off stump, he's gone for a slog into the leg side, and that's a complete play and a miss. And this was first signs of a reckless stroke from the batter. But I think he's trying to take the attack to the opponent, so that's fair play to him. 2 overs have been bowled. 20 without loss after 2. Vinod will continue. Over number 3. 20 without loss. That's again outside off stump. Very well bowled. The ball shaping slightly away from the right hander and Mir trying to slog across into the leg side. There's a deep mid wicket in place and a long on as well. Well, the intent is to clear the boundary and the wind certainly supporting the batter, but not that time. Not much foot movement from here as well. Goes into the leg side this time, heaves it from outside off stump. There's a man at short square leg who will cut it off as they get a single. Well, having seen Mihir play over the years, I've realized that he really likes to clear the fence more often than not and not take those 2s and 3s. He's that sort of a player who likes to play those big strokes, and it's the best possible move to send him at the top of the order because he'll make the full use of the field restrictions and loves to take the aerial route. Abhay, well, again trying to go into the leg side. This is a good line that Vinod has found in his second over, the third of the game. Was well outside off stump trying to play into the leg side. Well, in this tournament we also have reviews for runouts which can be opted for. Oh, beautifully bowled this time outside off stump, looking for a quick single. The throw should be at the striker's end, but I think the fielder on the offside was stuck to the 30 yards and could not charge in, allowing the batters to cross over for a single. Mihir, the ever so dangerous Mihir is on strike. Similar field for both the batters, deep mid wicket and a long on. Here goes Viral. Oh, and there goes Mihir, the outside edge. The man at short third man cannot do anything about it. A long chase, a valiant effort, but it goes for 4. Well, the intent was to hit it down the ground, and he went and threw the kitchen sink at it. Thick outside edge, helping them get the net worth properties 4 towards short third man. Here goes Vinod again, driven down the ground towards mid-off. That's well fielded by Arun, one of the better fielders in the team. That is the end of the third over, and it's 26 without loss after 3.
All your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stay. Let the sky fall when they crumble. We will stand tall, face it all together.
Start of the fourth over, Viral Amin to continue. High arm action, and he's gone down the leg side this time. Wide called by the umpire. It's the fourth over. Power play of 6 overs, 36 balls, where the batters can make use of the field restrictions, where you're allowed to have a maximum of 2 fielders outside the inner ring, 7 fielders inside the circle. Not seen a slip in place, trying to be a little safer here. That's well bowled. Really well bowled. Was outside off stump on good length, and the batter just punches it back to the bowler. The Marshalls Royals, they are captained by Karan Sharma. Arun Madhu is the vice captain. Karan also happens to be the owner of the team. This time down the leg side he goes, tucked away behind square on the leg side. A long chase, a diving effort. Has he stopped the boundary? Well, I'm not too sure. The umpire says it's 4. But what a magnificent effort that fielder at backward square leg, running all the way towards the boundary, trying his level best to save 4. It was very well played into the leg side. Net worth properties 4. Well, the MCA Members Premier League 2025 is brought to you by KFT Travels, our title sponsor. Tournament powered by Equitas Small Finance Bank. And our fitness partners are Pilates Academy. Here goes Viral. Oh, and a Yorker length outside off stump, looking for a run out chance at the keeper's end. Well, the throw at the non-striker's end to direct it at any end would have been a mighty close call, but the batter was well inside. I think it was Karan, the captain himself at covers, shy at the non-striker's end. But both the batters, Mihir and Abhay, back to the safe ends. Here goes Mihir inside edge into the square leg region, looking for a run. Oh, but Keyur is lightning quick at short square leg. He does not give it anything away. The toss won by the DDPL Strikers. They are the toss ka boss, powered by Just Baked. Here goes Viral. Slow delivery and down the leg side. Bowling the slow one from the back of the hand is not really easy. And with these heavy winds blowing from left to right of the screen, it's slightly tougher for the bowler to get that control. And on that occasion, we saw that the ball was angled down the leg side. Wide called. Here he goes again. Good delivery. It's him on the pads, but they'll cross over for a single. Leg by signalled by the umpire. It's been a brilliant start this for the DDPL Strikers. Won the toss, selected to bat first, and they've put so much pressure on the Marshalls Royals. Usually any team that plays a tournament doesn't want to bat first, given the fact that it's the first game, it's a fresh pitch, you want to assess the conditions with the ball. But that's been the case. DDPL Strikers, they've got off to a flying start. Another short delivery pulled away to the leg side. They're coming back for two. Oh, there was never a run there. The second one was not supposed to be given, but they do get two. Leg byes called. And that's the end of 4 overs. It's 36 without loss after 4. Change in bowling, 4 overs, 36 without loss. It's been a wicketless start so far in the first 4 overs for the Marshalls Royals. It's Sandeep Valecha who's introduced into the attack. For the first time in this tournament, we'll have spin in the game, and straight away it's over square leg. And it's a Net Worth Properties 4 over. The fielder at square leg was a tossed up delivery, and all he had to do was pick his spot, and he was never going to miss out on that one, as it was a bit of a loosener from Sandeep, usually known to be a very economical bowler. It's just the first ball, so I'm sure that He will notch up a comeback here. But what a pickup stroke. There's a lack of foot movement from Mir, but it is compensated by those strong hands. Again, he goes down the ground with the wind, down the ground, 6 runs. He's used his feet to perfection, getting to the pitch of the ball. And the net worth property is maximum. Over long on for 6 runs. For a fraction of a second, I think the man at long on, Viral, was interested. He thought that the ball is coming to him, but the wind took it over his head. And the power that Mihir has just adds that fuel to fire. Off the back foot, that's much better. Pulling his length back. But power play sometimes can be so cruel to the bowlers, because even the good balls are perished, let alone the bad balls that are certainly hit for 4s and 6s. Sandeep tosses it up, it's in the air, there's a man there. Does not carry on the bounce. He'll get a single again. So Mihir has made his intentions clear. He does not want to hold himself back when he sees the ball tossed up. When he sees the ball in his hitting zone, he's going to go for the strokes regardless of how many ever runs he scored in the over. And that's the right approach when you're playing the T20 format, and especially the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025. Abhay goes into the offside. There's Arun Madhu at mid-off. Brilliant effort. He keeps it down to a single. Diving to his left. Applauded by his teammates as Abhay gets a single as well. They move closer to the 50-run mark. It's 48 without loss. And the last ball of the over. Goes across the line. There's a man at deep mid wicket on the bounce. And it will only be a single. 13 of the over. It is 49 without loss after 5 overs. Last over of the power play. It's 49 without loss. Mir on strike, and Vinod has been brought back into the attack from the pavilion end. He's going to be bowling his 3rd over. Oh, charging down the ground, and he's tried to go into the leg side again, Mir, but the lack of pace on that particular occasion beats the batter. 5 balls remaining in the power play. How many more can they get? Target will be 10 run in over. 60 will be the target, I reckon, for the DDPL Strikers. Goes down the ground towards mid-off. It's hit very well, and they'll not be able to take the single. That's good bowling again from Vinod. He saw him dance down the track, and he pulled his length further back. That slight bit of adjustment from the bowler as well was much needed, as it truly makes life really difficult for the batters. In the slot this time, and he's picked it up over mid-off. A net worth properties 4, and the 50 comes up. 50 up for the DDPL Strikers. Such a fine start in this inaugural game of the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025, season number 4. As the first 50 partnership, the opening partnership, has paid dividends for the Strikers after they won the toss and elected to bat first on this pitch. That's impressive. Tucked away into the leg side this time, and he's taken a single. So 6 overs from one end, then 4 from the other, then 4 from the other end, and 6 from the latter. So that's how it works. 6-4-4-6 is the over breakdown here in the Mca Bkc Members Premier League. Couple of balls remaining in this power play still. The score is 54 without loss. Abhay is going to be on strike. Slight bit of adjustment by the keeper. He's got a short third man that is very fine, and the keepers come right up to the stumps. That's interesting to see. I'll ensure the batter does not leave the crease, but he's pulled it away into the leg side this time as well. Running the first one hard, and he's asking for 2, but Mir is not interested at all. Settles for 1. 55 without loss. 1 ball to go in this power play. Piyush at the toss just mentioned that he wanted to beat the heat and also make full advantage of this fresh pitch. Last ball of the over, last ball of the power play, punched into the offside, wanting a single, but he's been denied, or he's going for it. Run out chance. Oh, but the fielder, well, the throw was good. I think the bowler was not anticipating. That's the end of the power play. 6 overs have been bowled. It's 56 without loss. In fact, 57, beg your pardon, without loss. Six overs, 56 without loss, and the power play is over. Change of ends as well from the far end to begin his proceedings in the tournament. It's Abhay Saraiya, talented left arm spinner. Seen him over the years, he does not like to spin the ball a lot, but bowls stump to stump. Abhay into the attack. First ball, and straight away into the leg side. Mir gets a single. Well, to everyone's relief, now the field restrictions are lifted and you can have a maximum of 5 fielders outside the inner ring. Abhay, to Abhay, played into the leg side, running the first one hard, but they'll have to settle with one. That's good fielding on the boundary. Well, the rules in the Mca Bkc Members Premier League are such that if a batter crosses 40, he will have to automatically retire himself in the game. Cannot bat longer than 40 runs. And right now, I think Mihir on strike is batting on 35 runs. Abhay, well, that's a good shout. Good loud appeal, but I think the ball was angling onto the pads. Not much turn on offer as well. Leg by is signalled by the umpire. 3 singles of 3 balls. There's a man at short cover. A point and a short third man on the offside, along with a long off and deep extra cover. 5 on the off, and 4 on the leg side are long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and a short square leg as well. Outside off stump, Upish. Well, that's missed by the fielder, and it's going towards the fence for 4. Was an over pitch delivery. Was a bit Upish. And the fielder at covers could not stop the ball, and once it had crossed the infield with that kind of power and timing, it was always going to go for 4. Abhay Saraiya tosses this time. It's an edge. Is it an edge? And yes, it is. Abhay walks. And Saraiya gets his first wicket. The first wicket of this season to the left-arm spinner. Net Worth Properties, wicket number 1 of the game. And a comfortable catch. It's 63 for 1. It's 63 for 1, and in walks the captain. It's a smart move to come at number 3 because the left-arm spinner is into the attack, so left-handed batter can eliminate the venomosity of the left-arm spinner. And the captain Piyush Patel is in at number 3. Abhay Saraiya getting the Net Worth Properties wicket for his team. A great partnership of 63 runs coming to an end. And this is the moment for them to get a grip on the game, as Abhay has provided the breakthrough. Abhay, last ball of the 7th over. Tosses it up. Oh, and that's well, that's missed by a whisker. That one came back in sharply as Piyush did not offer any strokes. 7 gone. It's 63 for 1. 7 overs, 63 for 1, and in comes the captain of the Marshalls Royals. It is Karan Sharma. It's going to be an interesting battle, this Karan versus Piyush. He's at the non-striker's end right now. Tossed up delivery, he's gone high in the air. Abhay Saraiya under the ball. Will he be able to take the catch? And he's dropped it. Oh, he's dropped the catch. He was always searching for the ball when the ball went in the air. It's not easy to catch the white ball when it's twirling and swirling in the air. Was under the ball, he did the hard part. All he had to do was collect the ball cleanly, but that does go down as a missed opportunity. Mihir survives. He's batting on 36 right now, Mihir. I think he's realized that he's going to be declared after a few runs. That's one reason he's taken the aerial route. And this is the battle that I was pretty excited for. Piyush on strike. And Karan with the ball in hand. The power play is over. It was a very successful power play for the DDPL Strikers. Marshall Royals, can they make a comeback in the game? Can they get a grip of the game? Here goes Karan. Oh, that's well bowled. A play and a miss outside off. Bowls really well. Karan slower through the air in the perfect areas and almost squaring the batter up on that occasion. He was trying to run the ball down towards the point and short third man region. Could start this for Karan. Slightly shorter in length. Plays back to the bowler. A short square leg in place. In fact, a short fine leg in place along with a deep backward square leg. Deep mid wicket and long on the leg side for Piyush. On the offside, you've got long off, deep extra cover on the boundary. Covers point and short third inside the circle. Here he goes again. Fiddles with it into the point region, looking for a quick single. And they comfortably cross over. There was a hesitation between the batters, slight bit of hesitation, but eventually Mihir was quick to react and he came to the striker's end now. Couple of runs in the 4 balls that have been bowled. It's a tight start this from Karan. And he almost got the big wicket of Mihir as well. Had Abhay taken the catch, it would have been a huge scalp for the Marshalls Royals, but was not to be. Here he goes again. Karan to Mihir. Batting on 36 now. 4 short of 40. Steps down the ground. He goes down the ground. He's got good timing. He's got good connection. And he gets a net worth properties 4. And he gets to 40. And he'll be declared now. A magnificent knock from Mihir. The first batter to be declared in this tournament. And it is Mihir, who notched up a brilliant partnership for the opening pair. For the opening wicket with Abhay. And now he proudly walks back to the pavilion after doing his job as the opener. 40 runs not out. $69 for 1. And as he's declared, it will be 69 for 2. In walks Vikram Dani. In at number 4, Vikram. He's another talented cricketer. They've got quite a lot of depth in their batting lineup. It's going to be very, very interesting to see when does Ojas walk into bat. Oh, outside off stump, and that's the end of the over. 8 gone, it's 69 for 1 for the DDPL Strikers. Well, the captain has Continued with Abhay Saraiya. 69 for 2. Piyush is going to be on strike. Two new batters out there in the middle, so this is the best chance, best possible opportunity to make a comeback in the game. A Yorker from Abhay. Scuffed it into the leg side, but he'll not get a run for it. The keeper was quick and agile to get to the ball immediately. The Marshalls Royals, they've sniffed an opportunity for a comeback, and this is the moment for them. Tossed up and it's tucked away into the leg side. Piyush. $70 for 2. There's still a lot of batting left, a lot of firepower in the DDPL Strikers. They've got Ojas, of course, as we all know. Players like Kunal, Dhruvit. Plenty of batting yet to come. Apart from these two who are already out there, the experience that Piyush has along with the elegance that Vikram has. It's going to be interesting to see how Abhay, who has the ball in hand, is going to be targeting the right-hander right now. It's well played. Down the ground, he gets off the mark. Vikram, first runs in the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025 for Vikram Dani. Well, this tournament has been brought to you by the KFT Travels, title sponsor of our tournament. Tournament is powered by Equitas Small Finance Bank. The boundaries have been sponsored by Net Worth Properties, 4 sixes, and also the wickets, honestly. Fitness partners, Pilates Academy. Here goes Abhay. Oh, he's tried to pull the ball into the leg side. It came off his shoe and back to the bowler. Well bowled, Abhay. He's got his tail up now that he's picked up a wicket. You can see that a spring in his foot when he's released the ball. He's always agile. That's what a wicket does to you. You know, as a bowler, you get extreme confidence. And as a team, it lifts the morale up. Tossed up again, trying to play into the leg side, took a leading edge towards cover. It's a dot ball. It's been a fantastic over so far. Just a couple of runs. 71 for 2 the score. Piyush must be realizing the fact that slowly there has been a sort of comeback, and yes, that was the release stroke. That was the shot that was highly anticipated against the left-arm spinner, and Piyush ends the over the boundary. Still a tidy over, 6 of it. It's 75 for 2. Current to continue. Vikram gets a huge inside edge towards short square leg, and he gets a single. This is the 10th over of the innings, so obviously we'll have a drinks break after this over. An opportunity for the two teams to just get their tactics right, their planning for the next 10 overs in check. Karan has bowled really well against the left-hander. I think this is something that you really expect from your off spinner, to keep it tight when there is a left-hander on strike. 76 for 2. 10th over of the innings. They need a wicket here. Two new batters, they do not want to let them settle down. Here goes Karan. When Piyush tries to tuck the ball into the leg side, that's well kept. Really well kept. It was down the leg side and he covered the angle really well. But regardless, it's going to be an extra run. Wide ball signaled by the umpire.
This is why I don't wear sunscreen.
Karan. Oh, that's well bowled. Led into the offside, looking for a run through at the non-striker's end. Would have been a good choice, but well, the fielder did not collect the ball cleanly as the batters cross over for a single. Let's cut into the offside and a quick single taken. Did not come off the middle of the bat, went towards point, and they get one. Couple of balls remaining. Piyush goes into the leg side. He's timed it well. Has he found the gap? Not quite. Oh, it's been missed, I reckon. Yes, it has. Well, what happened there? It went straight towards deep backward square leg. A slight fumble from the fielder on the boundary. What should have been a single went for 4. And that's a net worth properties 4 into the leg side, and Piyush has been a little too fortunate with that boundary especially. Karan. Here he goes. Slightly shorter in length. He's cut the ball straight towards point. Looking for a run, has been denied. Good call from Vikram. Last ball. One final ball remaining. Last ball of this 10th over. Short ball has been punched into the offside, and Piyush will get a single and he'll keep strike. That's the end of the 10th over, and we'll have drinks on field. was 84 for 2, and Piyush straight away after the drinks break goes into the leg side, playing an aggressive stroke. That'll find him a single, but that's sign of intent. Now Piyush has decided enough is enough. They've got plenty of batters in the dugout. Players like Ojas, Ryan as well, who can take the attack to the opponents, and an off spinner always gives this sense of relief to the batters. I don't know why is that, but we've quite often seen that the off spinners are the ones who provide those breakthroughs time and again. Sandeep, can he do the same for his team? Oh, almost he did, almost. Right on cue would have been a Net Worth Properties wicket as he tried to go across the line. Vikram, not a lot of foot movement. He was beaten in the air itself. Sandeep. Oh, Vikram goes across the line, and that's brilliantly timed over the head of the fielder at deep mid wicket. That's going to be Net Worth Properties maximum. Brilliant pickup stroke. Was in the slot, and it got the treatment that it deserved. This time he's gone behind square on the leg side. The ball is racing away towards the fence. Long chase will be eventually cut off, but not before the batters get a couple of runs. So every over, every other over is being scored a boundary off. That's the pressure that the batters are trying to put. This time using his feet, it's high in the air. Not sure it will carry all the way. Falling well short of the man at long off as they get just a single. But that's what the off spinner can bring you. The false stroke was induced by the batter, by the bowler, where the batter played that big stroke and he almost held out the man in the deep. Last ball of the over. He's opened the face of the bat towards backward point, looking for a quick single, and he'll get it. That's good running between the wickets. That's the end of the 11th over, and the score is 95 for 2.
Are your loving arms keeping me from harm? Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall when they crumble. We will stand tall, face it all together.
Arun Madhu into the attack. Change in bowling. Arun, the vice captain of the team, being given the responsibility by Karan to get them back into the game. Last over going for 11 runs. 95 the score in this 12th over. Piyush using his feet, trying to play into the offside now in the last minute. He adjusted really well. He guided the ball between point and covers for a single. Good bowling as well from Arun. He saw him dance down the track and he pulled his length further back, not allowing him to get to the pitch of the ball somehow. 96 for 1. It's the 12th over of the innings. Change in field for Vikram. Down the leg side, that's well kept again. White ball called by the umpire. Short third man, backward point, extra cover inside the circle. There's a deep cover and deep long off on the boundary. Arun continues, short ball, cut away into the offside, run out chance. Needed a good throw, needed a better throw there. An easy single eventually. Score moving ahead at 98 for 2. This is the 12th over of the innings. Arun coming round the wicket to the left-hander and over the wicket to the right-hander. Trying to not give any room away to the batter whatsoever. This time around it's driven towards the cover region, through at the non-strikers and run out chance, directed needed, but Arun was standing ahead of the stumps and I think the batters were quick enough to cross over comfortably. Score moves on to 99. Not going to be holding back on such deliveries. That was outside off stump, enough room to play the cut shot, and he cashed in 103. 11.5 overs again being adjusted into the offside. A lot of changes being made. Arun Madhu is finding it really difficult to bowl to the left-hander and then the right-hander. There's a huge gap between extra cover and point on the previous delivery. And easy pickings for Vikram. Here goes Arun. Firmly struck down the ground towards long off. Sandeep. It's a single and that's the end of 12 overs. It's 104 for 2. Sandeep will continue this time. There's an appeal for leg before, but I think the ball was going down leg. I think that's what the umpire thinks is well. Leg by is called by the umpire. And the batters cross over for a single. Piyush on strike. Piyush goes in the air, it's high in the air. Will this be taken? I don't think Arun is going for the catch. On the bounce. There's plenty of time for the fielder to rush in, but it was not the easiest of opportunities. The ball was always going to be falling short. And Piyush is trying to be a lot more aggressive than he started off, than how he started off. And it's another single. Sandeep Valecha, well, he's inducing the false stroke from the batters, but it's not provided a wicket yet. Again, deep mid-wicket in position, another single taken. Well, as long as the boundaries have dried up, I think Sandeep Valecha will be happy. In this over itself, 3 balls, 3 runs. A couple of dot balls and a 4-5 run over will be golden over in this situation because the runs are leaking right now. The Marshalls Royals, they lost the toss. The Tosca boss were the Strikers. Again, Piyush using his feet, goes into the leg side. They're running the first one hard, but they'll settle with one. It's 108 for 2. Sandeep Mid-innings slogged into the leg side. That's played towards deep backward square leg. Abhay Saraiya is out there. Will they come back for two? I think they will. It's a long boundary into the leg side and easy pickings. They get a couple of runs. 110 the score now. Thirteenth over in progression. Sandeep. Oh, he slogged into the leg side. I think that's a play and a miss. And finally, one shot too many. Vikram Dani playing across the line. Trying to play with the spin, honestly, but the ball was not there to be slogged away. And Sandeep Valecha is struck gold for his team as the third wicket goes down. And really a big one as Vikram was looking to take matters into his own hands. Shot was on according to him, but he missed the line and 3 down. It's 110 for 3 at the end of 13 overs. DDPL Strikers now they've got their main man in Ojas Mehta. Arun Madhu to continue. It is going to be Piyush. It's going to be on strike. A quick drinks break is what was taken. Not a drinks break, but a quick drink taken by Piyush, and he's got some energy back. And on strike comes the man we've all been eagerly waiting for to see in the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025, the season 4 of this magnificent tournament. That's powered by Equitas Small Finance Bank, and it is brought to you by the KFT Travels, our title sponsors. It's Ojas Mehta. Usually comes a little at the top, but today a different role, a different situation, and a much better opportunity for him to express his game from the get-go, because the stage is set for him. 111 the score in the 14th over of the innings. There are 7 overs to play, and having Piyush at the non-strikers end, the captain, and obviously Ojas himself has led quite a number of teams. So both these batters need to bat in tandem. The field for Ojas is pretty different than what we saw for Vikram. Covers, point, shot third man, and a shot square leg. And he swept the first ball. Is he gone on the very first ball? Oh, the impact, I think the impact has saved him. It was a magnificent delivery. Ojas shuffling into the offside and trying to sweep the ball into the leg side, and that appeal was a pretty convincing one, but the impact was outside off. Again, he sweeps the ball. It's one of his favorite strokes, the bread and butter of Ojas, his batting. Running the first one out, coming back for 2. A good throw will be curtains for him, but it was not good enough. He gets off the mark with a couple of runs. He opens his account, and when Ojas is batting, you'll see quite a lot of sweep strokes, because that's one stroke that he has complete control over. Again, he swept the ball, this time straight towards square leg. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Oh, he did not throw at the correct end, I reckon. Arun Madhu. He's bowling a good line, seeing Ojas shuffle already from middle stump to outside off. He's not bowling onto the leg stump, he's bowling further outside off stump, and he's forcing Ojas to pick the ball from well outside off, and that's where your experience comes handy as a bowler. Short fine leg in for Piyush. More of a 45-degree angle, short third man point and covers on the offside as well. All inside the circle. Piyush tries to go down the ground. It's a complete play and a miss. Arun Madhu not giving a lot of pace to the batter to work with. He's bowling a little slow through the air and forcing the batter to play against the wind for the left-hander into the leg side. Here goes Arun again. This time it's well outside off stump, and that's going to be a wide. So he's trying to overcompensate a little bit because he's seen Piyush is trying to target the leg side boundary. He's tried to bowl a little outside off, but it's a bit too wide on that occasion. Piyush goes into the leg side and he'll get a single towards long on. The end of 14 overs, it's 116 for 3.
Are your loving arms keeping me from harm?
14 overs, 116 for 3. Abhay Saraiya brought back into the attack, and the first time that he's been brought back, it's gone in the air. There's a man there, but he'll just be a mere spectator as it goes over his head for a net worth properties maximum. Well, Abhay is not happy with it. Piyush plays with the wind. There's not much timing there, but the wind carried the ball over. There was a man at deep backward square leg and he could not spot the ball as he lost the ball in the sun. Well, regardless of that, it was always going to go over his head because it was played with the wind into the leg side. Abhay, can he make a comeback here? That's much better, pulling his length back, looking for a quick single, but the point fielder, I think it was Vinod that point, was well inside the circle. He's especially deployed there for not giving away those easy singles. 122 for 3. Abhay Saraiya looking to pick up a wicket here. He's gone down the ground. There's a man there at long on. Will he take the catch? And Arun Madhu, one of the better fielders in the Marshalls Royals lineup, makes no mistake. Abhay Saraiya gets a net worth properties wicket to his name yet again. The second of the game. First Abhay, and then it was Piyush, the two scalps that he's got in this match. It's 122 for 4. Ryan into the crease. That's a single tucked away into the leg side. Straight away gets off the mark. He's a busy batter. Ryan Rodriguez coming to bat at number 6. They've got plenty of batting options in their team. Ojas Mehta is now on strike. 123 for 4. Abhay Saraiya wants a few adjustments in the field. I think he wants a square leg and a deep backward square leg. I'm not sure what he wants, but he's making a few adjustments, gesturing the fielders where he wants them placed. But this line needs to be somewhere in and around the off stump. Just be very cautious with where he bowls to Ojas, because Ojas loves to sweep the ball into the leg side. That's one stroke he has complete control over. Abhay with an uphill challenge ahead of him. 2 wickets already for him. It's been the pick of the bowlers so far. That's very, very well bowled. Very well bowled. He saw him come outside off stump and he bowled it further wide. That's experience talking here. In this pressure situation, in this crucial opening match of the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025. It's important to start off on a winning note for both these teams. Ojas outside off stump cuts the ball into the backward point region. He'll get a single for that. And that's well done. Good tight over comes to an end. 15 overs have been bowled. It's 124 for 4. Karan, the captain, has got himself on into the attack. 15 overs, 124 for 4. Ojas has pulled the ball away into the leg side. How well has he timed it? Oh, it's timed well enough and has been stopped extremely well. It's a magnificent effort. The ball was pulled away into the leg side, and I reckon the ball just changed its course after it pitched. Well anticipated. Keeps it down to just a couple of runs. That's well done. And Karan gets away from a poor delivery that he bowled. Short pitch delivery. He's a much better bowler than that. This time outside off stump, wide ball called by the umpire. But I think Ojas and his movement inside the crease, his adjustments before the ball is bowled, is kind of causing some sort of trouble for the bowler as well. 127 for 4 in the 16th over of the innings. This is the first game of the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025. Plenty of action and drama out there in the middle throughout the course of these 12 days of madness. This time played into the leg side. Again, Ojas running the first one. He's quick between the wickets. Is he going to come back for 2? I think he is. And comfortably, they get 2 runs. Mca Cricket Ground is not the shortest of the grounds like the other venues that you see in and around the city. It's got long boundaries. It's got a decent pitch as well. Ojas off the back foot again, goes into the leg side. They'll run for 2 this time as well, are they? Oh, I think they are. The throw is at the wrong end. The throw is at the wrong end. It should have been at the striker's end. However, the man on the boundary can't do much. Need to have a rocket of an arm from deep mid wicket to throw at the keeper's end and get Ojas run out. No boundaries of the over, but still 7 runs of the first 3 balls. 131 for 4. Ojas lets it go this time. Again, a wide called by the umpire. Karan is not happy. But But not much of an argument made this time by Karan. He's quickly got back to his run-up. 8 runs off the over. Short ball. Again pulled into the leg side. I reckon this time it will only be a single. Tossed up, goes into the offside, played towards Abhay, chance of a run out of the keeper's end, but well, he did not collect the ball cleanly. Another single. Punched off the back foot. Slight hesitation between the batters, but eventually they cross over for a single. Last ball of the over. Oh, just using his feet, trying to play the ball across the line. He completely missed that one. Leg by is called. That's the end of 16 overs. And the score after 16 overs is 135 for 4.
All your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stay. Let the skies fall when they crumble. We will stand tall, face it all together.
Abhay Saraiya into his final over of the spell. 16 overs, 135 for 4. Ojas just using the pace and guiding it towards short third man for a single. Well, these are the last few overs. 23 balls precisely remaining after this. Ryan Rodriguez is on strike. He's not faced a lot of deliveries in this game. Here goes Abhay. Slightly shortening length. That's punched off the back foot. What a beautiful stroke that is into the offside. And that's a net worth properties 4. Through the covers. It was uppish, but in the gap. And no chance for the man at covers or the man at long off. Cannot bowl short to these two batters. Very quick to pick up the lengths. And Ryan especially. Get 4 runs. Abhay Saraiya. He has picked up a couple of wickets already in the game. 140 for 4. Abhay will continue. Tossed up, played towards the cover region. Should only be a single there. Well, it's been a brilliant first match and a first inning so far. As the toss won by the DDPL Strikers, Piyush, the captain, elected to bat first after winning the toss. He was quite sure that he wanted to bat first and firstly beat the heat and put the pressure on the opponents by getting a big total on the board. They are right now on song for a 180. Playing across the line, he's got bat on it. Well fielded, really well fielded at short third man. Putting a foot out and certainly saving 3 more runs for his team. $142 for 4. Couple of balls remaining in Abhay's over. Can he finish well? Using his feet, Ryan goes into the leg side, straight towards long on. It should only be a single. Slight fumble from the man on the boundary, but nothing more than one. Last ball of Abhay's spell, who just slogs into the leg side, and I think he should only get a single with that. And it ends the 17th over, and the score is 144 for 4. Seventeen overs, 144 for 4, and it looks like it's Arun Madhu who's being reintroduced into the attack. Who's just on strike. First ball goes down the track. Man at long on, long off, converging as they come back for 2. 18th over of the innings. It's going to be a difficult time for the bowlers in the last couple of overs if they give a lot of pace to the batters to work around with, especially Ojas. Slower delivery, goes into the covers. An outside edge towards the backward point region. They're coming back for 2, are they? Well, the throw needed to be a little better as the score moves on to 148. 4 fielders in the inner ring. Covers, point, short third man and a short fine leg. Ojas is batting really well. He's not got a lot of boundaries, but and just as I said, he's got one as he slogs this one over the short square leg, and that's a net worth properties for the 150 comes up. The 150 is up for the DDPL Strikers in the 18th over of the innings, and a much needed boundary for Ojas. Ojas again, same place, same stroke, and a similar result. That's back-to-back 4s. Another net worth properties boundary. Behind square on the leg side. There was no chance for the fielder inside the circle. 156 for the loss of 4 wickets. Arun Madhu bowling a little slower through the air, and Ojas adjusting as he shuffled outside off stump and he picked it up into the leg side for 4. Arun to continue. Slower delivery, and that's much better. The leg cutter, or the leg spinner, one may say. As Ojas tries to pick his spot into the leg side. Going for the third boundary. Trying to go for the third boundary. Couple of balls remaining. Arun. Oh, that's a good delivery. There's a loud shout. And the finger goes up. Ojas has to walk back to the pavilion. That's a net worth properties wicket. Leg before wicket. The fifth wicket goes down. Ojas again trying to go into the leg side. 156 for 5. It is Karan to bowl the penultimate over of the innings, the 19th over of the innings. 156 for 5. And Karan will be bowling to Ryan. That's logged into the leg side. It's in fact gone high in the air. Couple of fielders trying to get to it, but it's fallen in between two players as they come back for 2. Oh, and they'll get another overthrow as well to make it 3 runs. Well, it should have just been a couple of runs and a lot of cheers right in front of the comm boxes as the teammates, the batting side wants plenty more runs off these overthrows. 159 for the loss of 5 wickets. Dhruv is the new man in. Dhruv Shah. Outside off stump, it's in the air and it's in the gap as well. It's well timed. Behind square on the offside, at least a couple of runs. As they get 2 runs. Oh, they're going for the third as well. Run out chance, run out chance. And is he out? I think he is. He's out. New man in Nazarian is out there in the middle. 6 wickets down for 161, and well, the toss won by the DDPL Strikers. They elected to bat first. They've got to a very good score right now. 161 for 6. Karan to Aryan, and he gets him. The first ball, Aryan tries to play across the line, tries to sweep the ball into the leg side, completely missing the line on that occasion, and that's a net worth properties wicket. And in a situation where you expect the batters to score those big runs, there are heaps and bundles of wicket falling. As the 7th wicket goes down, 161 for 7. New man in is Kunal Bhatia. Another 9 balls remaining. It's 161 for 7. But I think the batters need to be told just one thing, that give the strike as much as you can to Ryan, because he's the main man, he's the batter who's known to play those big hits. Karan will continue. That's well done. Into the leg side, and Ryan is so quick, lightning quick. He's run the first one hard, through at the keeper's end. Well, chance for run out again, but they easily come back for 2. Easy 2 runs taken. 163 with a couple of balls to spare. Well, can Kunal, can he get a net worth properties 4 here? He's cut the ball very well, but straight towards short third man. Should only be a single. And Ryan is going to be on strike. 164 for 7, and I think, well, the way it started off, I really felt that they would get to 180 to 200, but it's been a very good comeback, to be honest, from the Marshalls Royals. They've shown some good grit and determination, some great character shown when they were taken to the cleaners in the power play. However, the job is not done yet. It's off the back foot, punched away into the gap. Ryan Rodriguez, will he come back for 2? I think he will. I think he will. And does he want to go for 3? I think he's gone for the 3rd as well. Well, that's excellent running between the wickets. That's excellent running, Ryan. Not only does he get 3, he also keeps strike for the final over, as 19 overs have been bowled, and the score at the end of 19 overs is 167 for 7. Well, the last over of the innings, 167 for 7. It's been a magnificent game so far. The first innings has brought all kinds of action. Runs, 4s, 6s, wickets. And the final over to be bowled by Viral Amin. Ryan on strike. Ryan pulls the ball into the leg side. They'll run for 2. Helter skelter. Whatever happens, they're not going to stop for anything. And they comfortably come back for 2. Ryan is quick. He's very, very quick. 169 for 7 is the final over in this inaugural game of the Mca Bkc Members Premier League Season 4, year 2025. Tournament has been brought to you by the KFT Travels. Viral, short ball. Oh, he's tried to pull the ball away. He played it pretty early and well kept, as it's a dot ball. Did not come out of the bat as well as Ryan thought, and hence he played a little too early. And a crucial dot ball, a golden dot ball under the circumstances in this scenario. Viral to continue. Viral outside off, and that's been caught by Abhay. Abhay Saraiya does not make a mistake. Was in the air, punched off the back foot. Ryan did not get the middle of the bat. And a comfortable grab as Viral gets a wicket to himself. 169 for 8. Couple of batters remaining and 3 balls remaining in the innings. Well, the new man in. To my surprise, he's come at number 10. I cannot believe that Rahul Agarwal is such a fine batter. Usually comes up in the first 4 at least in any team that he plays for. But this time around, the depth in the batting is such that he has to come at number 10. And this should be a run-out chance. Oh, he's missed it. Viral has missed it. Direct hit would have been curtains for Kunal. All's well that ends well. 170 the score. They've reached the 170 mark that they got off to, that they thought of in the first place. They always were eyeing something around 160, 170, because on this ground, it's not easy to clear the fence at will. Long boundaries on either ends. And the pitch will deteriorate as the match goes on. Couple of balls remaining. Kunal, he's on strike. He's flicked the ball away really well, times it well. And it should only be a single. That's a good piece of effort by the man in the deep. And it's been a fantastic over so far, to be honest. 4 runs of it, a wicket as well. The last ball of the innings, 171 for 8. It's Rahul Agarwal on strike. Can he hit big? Or he's hit it sweetly but straight towards deep mid wicket. Will only be a single throw at the non-striker's end and run out chance. And I think Kunal eventually will be run out. They get a single. So 172 is the final score for the loss of 9 wickets. 173 will be the target for the Marshalls Royals when they come out to bat in some time. Tushar into the attack, and that's again tucked away into the leg side, and that's good. It is Nilesh who's going to be taking guard for the first time in this tournament. Backed offside field. Just look at the number of fielders on the offside. 6 on the off. Outside off stump. Upish. Oh, in the air. That could have been taken. Well, the fielder got a hand to it. I think it was Ojas there. Got a hand to it. And he almost pulled out a magnificent catch. That ball was going like a tracer bullet into the offside and was not easy. But Ojas did well. Saved a certain boundary. And Nilesh survives. This time it's in the air, and again over the head of Ojas is in the gap as well. There's a man at deep cover. Just the 2 fielders outside the circle. As it is the power play, there's a deep cover for the left-hander and a deep mid-wicket is what I saw. But there'll be a change in field now for the right-hander who's going to be on strike. Nilesh. Oh, that's well bowled. Tushar outside off stump, forcing the batter to play against the spin into the offside, but that's a play and a miss. That's well bowled again. It's been a decent start this for the DDPL Strikers. They've kept it tight in the first over itself. Much better, gets into the leg side, chance of a run out. Oh, a clean pickup would have been curtains. Slight fumble from the man at short square leg, and that's the end of the first over. It's 5 without loss after 1. At the end of the first over, it's 5 without loss. Well, the target that has been set. The target is 173 runs that has been set by the DDPL Strikers in the first innings. And in reply, it's been a half decent start. It's in the air. Oh, the man at short square leg for a moment. He kind of did not pick the ball early. It was a short delivery from Vikram Dani, and he's been put away for a net worth properties 4 into the leg side. The first boundary in this run chase, and hopefully a first of many if you're a Marshall Royals fan. It was a short pitch delivery by Vikram. Bit of a loosener, one may say. An easy pickings for Preet, who's not going to miss out on that one. Well, 6 overs of power play where the batters have the opportunity to make full use of the field restrictions. Look at the field for the left-hander. There's a short third man, a point backward, point covers, mid-off inside the circle along with the deep cover. That's pretty interesting. You don't see that quite often. Vikram Dani change of angles coming around the wicket now. Again, it's short. This time played towards backward square leg. It will be a single. It's been a good start for Preet. Talk about his individual innings. He's looked positive. He's played good strokes as well. But I really feel that they need to get at least 10 and over in the power play. 6 overs, 60, 65 should be a good start to begin with, as the pitch will eventually have its own share of wear and tear, which will cause a lot of troubles for the batters that will be coming in and facing the spinners later on once the field restrictions are lifted. Vikram outside off stump, that slashed across batted stroke. What an effort, that brilliant fielding. Keyur, amazing stuff. He's a top fielder. Excellent effort. Just look at that dive to his stronger side, to his left side, but regardless of that, he had to put in the full effort, and he did. That's the commitment that you see in the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025. It's the season 4 of the tournament. 4 times the fun, 4 times the camaraderie. Again, using his feet outside off stump, there's an appeal for a run out. Are they going to review it? I think they are. I think they are. Yes, they are. They have taken the review. Well, the review was taken, but I think the batter was quick to come back into the crease, and it was just a touch situation. However, Preet survives. That was magnificent glove work behind the stumps from Dhruvid. Just showing that this tournament is not for amateurs. It is certainly a members league. But the competitiveness, the camaraderie, and the kind of effort that you see in the tournament from each and every player is just top notch. Vikram Dani, he saw Preet come down the track and he changed his angle completely. Bowled further more outside off stump, and Dhruvid did really well. And this is great reading of the game from the fielding side. Is it Piyush Patel or probably is the keeper? But whoever is the person needs to get full credit for it. Dhruvid, who was standing behind, few yards behind for the fast bowlers, now come up to the stumps. This will not allow the batter to step down the track. However, it's played towards mid-off, and he gets a single. Vikram won't mind that as long as the boundaries are dried up. Nilesh is on strike. I think Nilesh also needs to play some similar kind of strokes. Needs to do something out of the box. And now that the keepers come up to the stumps, so using the crease is out of option. Stepping down the track is out of option, and also the fact that usually the batters stand little outside of the crease to cut the swing. That too is not an option now. Oh, but that's a poor delivery. Full toss into the leg side. That's easy pickings. It's going away towards the fence, and I think it has also crossed the fence for 4. Net worth properties boundary to end the over. So at the end of the second over, it is 16 without loss for the Marshalls Royals. Well, Tushar is coming over the wicket to the left-hander. That's something unusual that you don't see quite often. Being a spin bowler, usually you want to attack as much as you can to the stumps. This time, he's decided to come over the wicket. He did that in the previous over as well. There must be some ploy behind it. As long as it works for him, it's great. It's played into the leg side, straight back to the bowler. That is a dot ball. It's been a magnificent start, this I must say, for the DDPL Strikers. Although it's been 16 runs, but it's not looked very easy for them. Oh, leading edge, will this be taken? The man at short square leg did not pick the ball up completely as they cross over for a single. Was very lucky there. Really fortunate. Preet. He tried to tuck the ball into the leg side, took a leading edge, and the man at short square leg was right up to the 30-yard circle. So for him to come all the way inside and attempt for the catch was a bit too much to ask. However, Preet survives, and the field for the right-hander is quite different to that what we saw for the left-hander. There's a deep extra cover in place and a long on. to outside the circle. Goes into the leg side. There's a man at long on. It's a chase for him. Should get to the ball. Oh, and a diving effort. What a magnificent effort that is. Excellent stuff. Ryan Rodriguez. Well, he's a cricketer and an athlete as well. He's not just one of those players who likes to stand in the inner ring and not run a lot. He'll always be in the hot zones where you expect the ball to come more often than not. An immediate change in field, deep mid wicket on the boundary and extra cover inside the circle. Goes down the ground, and again it's Ryan who is close to the ball. Another single taken. It's good bowling from Tushar. Two balls to go. Tushar Shinde onto the pads. There's an appeal, but I think it was always pitching outside leg stump. This is what happens when you bowl over the wicket to a left-hander. Being an off-spinner, your ball has to pitch outside leg stump, and hence the leg before wicket is always out of question, and that's one kind of dismissal that you really can take charge and take hold of if you bowl round the wicket. But I think it's worked for Tushar so far. And just look at that, again in the perfect areas. Although they'll get a single, but it's a tight over. 3 overs have been bowled, and at the end of 3 overs, it's 21 without loss. Three overs, 21 without loss, and Piyush, the captain of the DDPL Strikers, is into the attack. Starts off with a short delivery outside off stump, played back to the bowler. It's not the best of deliveries from Piyush, but it's very fortunate that it was not perished into the gap for 4. 3 on the leg side, 6 on the off. Heavily offside dominated field for Piyush. Preet on strike. That's much better. Slightly shorting. Oh, that's missed. That's missed. The man at point going through his legs. A long chase for the man at extra cover. He could not get to the ball, and that's net worth properties 4. Preet has been very fortunate so far in this innings. He's been lucky. And this time as well. Short delivery that should have been put away. Gets the treatment, but not in the most convincing of manners, as slight misfield from the fielder, helping the batter get a 4. Piyush. Again, it's outside off stump, it's short, and asking for a wide, Preet. But he says it was inside the line. It's a dot ball here. Batter certainly not happy, but I think he needs to keep his calm here, Preet. Big task ahead of him. Not want to lose your focus. This time it's played back to the bowler. Oh, in his follow through. Piyush almost got to the ball. Had he got a clean collection, could have been a shot the non-striker's end, and a close call for Preet. But Preet survives again. Scores 26 without loss. We are in the 4th over of the innings, 6 over power play, but the batters can take full advantage of the field restrictions, and it is time that Nilesh takes the little route, because they are chasing 173 on this pitch. If you get to a great start in the first 6 overs, you can put in some mountable pressure on the bowlers. Piyush. Yes, that's more like it, but there is Ryan. And it's on the bounce and he's missed it as well. Another net worth properties 4. He could have gone for the catch, but he decided to hold back and give a single instead. Could not take the catch, nor did he prevent the boundary, as it's a double sort of a blow here for Piyush in his bowling. And Nilesh must be so elated, must have had his heart in his mouth for a fraction of a second. And this time again he's gone down the ground. Fielder trying to get under it, difficult opportunity just over the head. Vikram Dani, was not an easy chance. Not easy for Vikram running backwards. Only a single. End of 4 overs. It's 31 without loss after 4.
All your loving arms.
Nilesh plays into the offside and that will be a single. Keyur, the beauty about his bowling is that not only does he pick up wickets, but he also keeps the flow of runs as low as he can. He can also bowl left-arm spinners. I've seen him do in the past. In the power play, he's bowled medium pacers, and once the field restrictions are lifted, he comes up with those left-arm spinners of his. So he's an asset to any team that he's a part of, and that's the best thing about the Mca Bkc Members Premier League, where you have so much talent at offer, a variety, an array of options, and a good headache for a bowler to, for a captain to have. Keyur, outside off this time, it should be a wide. Was well outside off stump. Short third man in place, a backward point, deep extra cover, covers and mid off. 6 on the off, 3 on the leg, mid on, deep mid wicket, and a short fine leg. Preet on strike. Keyur, that's well bowled. Look at that. That is the line that I'm talking about. Keyur is very, very effective whenever he gets the ball in hand. Be it the Somaya ground, be it the Fatima ground, or any other ground, the Air India ground, he always adapts to the conditions. In the air, chance of a catch. Oh, I did not think that the fielder picked the ball up clearly. Going for the second as well. And not the best of throws as well from the fielder there. They get a couple easy 2 in the end. You have to give credit to Preet as well. He's always tried to look for options of scoring runs. He's not held himself back, although he's been fortunate a couple of times, but the intent is something that you have to give him credit for. Look at that. What a shot that is. Excellent, exquisite, sublime timing. That's a net worth properties 4 through the covers. That's something that you would love to see, a left-hander and his elegance. As he plays a beautiful cover drive, he was on top of the ball was a bit overpitched in his slot, and all he had to do was time the ball. That's something that Preet is really gifted with. That's impeccable timing as he gets a boundary for himself. Keyur needs to be very cautious with the line and length that he bowls, because the margin for error is only so much on a pitch like this and against players like them. That's much better. Pulling his length back, well kept by Dhruvit. Well, the wicket keeping standards also have been quite high so far. Talk about Dhruvit as well in the second innings. He's done some fine work behind the stumps. Keyur. Well bowled, played towards cover. Oh, just run out chance at the non-strikers end. There's a direct hit, and that's a very close call. Chance for run at the strikers end as well. Wow, was a mighty close call. And direct hits are always something that you feel that are close calls. 39 after 5 overs is 39 without loss. straight towards cover. That's a slight fumble, and they'll get a single. Was it firmly off the back foot? And a slight misfield is enough for them to cross over for a single. It's 40 without loss. In the 6th over of the innings, still a lot of cricket to be played in today's day. It's the first of the 2 games of day 1 of the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025 tournament, brought to you by our title sponsors KTF Holidays, KTF Travels. Tournament is powered by Equitas Small Finance Bank. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Tushar just slightly straying in line, not much turn for him there. He's trying to get that turn off the pitch. But the ball just going on through with the arm. That's much better. That's much better, the line. The length as well. You have to be very, very tight when you're bowling in the power play. There is not a lot of mistakes that you can make as a bowler. 41 without loss. Short delivery, appeal. There's a loud appeal, but I think it was pitching outside leg stump. It was a good decision by the umpire. And a good shout as well from Tushar, but probably bowling over the wicket can cause you troubles. LBW is out of option. Goes down the ground. Tushar to Preet. Short ball, it's just glanced away into the leg side. Well fielded. Short fine leg cuts it off. Another single taken. So one last ball remaining in the power play. We'll have field restrictions lifted as well as change of ends as well. .44 without loss. The last ball of the power play, deep mid wicket and long on for the right-hander. Uses his feet, goes into the offside. Well, that's a great effort. Brilliant fielding. Ends the 6 overs. It's 45 without loss. fence, and the first ball after the power play has been cut fiercely into the offside by Nilesh, and he gets a single. Well, the intent is right up there from these batters, but the boundaries seem to have dried up. They've not got those initial flurry of boundaries that you thought that they would get in the power play. It's been a calculated sort of a start. The good thing is they haven't lost a wicket. That's the biggest plus that I can take from the opening partnership. 46 without loss. There's a slip in place. Is Vikram Dani change of ends for him? Was a slip in place, and I really like that idea, but I think Piyush has decided to not be over aggressive and be a little smart about that. Tossed up, that's a good delivery. It's him on the pads and they'll get a single. Leg by is the signal from the umpire. Good bowling from Vikram. And now that the sun has set down, you can see that there's a nice little breeze going on under the ground. The conditions are well suited for a good cricket game, especially for T20 cricket. It's not very hot, nor is it as breezy as it was before. Full toss, he goes down the ground, over the head of the bowler. That's well timed, and that boundary brings the 50 up. The 50 up for the Marshalls Royals with that net worth properties 4 over the head of the bowler. Great stroke by Nilesh, and they need a few more of these. Again using his feet, and that's good bowling. He just pulled his length back, bowled a little slow through the air, looking for a couple of runs. But Preet denied him the second run as they settled for 1. And the last thing that you want here is a run out. Need a good partnership. Need to keep going the way you are and not take a whole lot of risks, because it's a big total you're chasing. It's certainly a big ground, so you will get a lot of opportunities to get those 1s into 2s. Vikram Dani. It's in the air, there's a man there. On the bounce, does not carry as they get another single. It was a good stroke by Preet, but not very intended. He wanted to go over covers and he instead went towards long off for a single. It's really been a cliffhanger of a match so far. You cannot pick winners as yet. I certainly cannot think which way this game is going to go. I really hope all the viewers out there are enjoying this inaugural game of the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025 season. It's the season 4 of this tournament, and a little different field set. There's a man right behind the bowler. Although it's in the air, there's a man there. Will he get to the ball? I don't think so, and that's gone in the air for 6 runs. We wait for confirmation. Was it 6 or 4? 6 it is, so net worth properties maximum. Down the ground to end the over. Seven overs, 59 without loss. Ryan Rodriguez into the attack. Oh, and Preet goes into the offside. There's a man there. Man there. Straight to him. And that's the Networth Properties wicket that they were looking for. The initial breakdown. The breakthrough, beg your pardon, that they were looking for, and they've got it. Tries to go into the offside. It was high in the air. It was in the air for a long, long time. And a comfortable catch towards long off. And Ryan strikes on the first ball. Preet, a well-made innings, a well-played innings, comes to an end. It's 59 for 1.
All your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stay. Let the skies fall when they crumble. We will stand tall, face it all together.
Ryan Rodriguez getting the opening wicket that they were looking for. And in comes, in at number 3, Vinod. Plays into the offside, straight towards cover. And yes, that wicket has brought some kind of pressure now onto the batters as well. Vinod tucks it away into the leg side. Running the first one hard. He's dropped his hat and he's coming back for 2. Throw at the non-strikers end. Chance of a run out. Oh, the throw was a bit wavered by Keyur. Well, the throw was at the right end, but it was a little wavered. Had it been closer to the stumps, it could have been a mighty, mighty close call. And Vinod gets off the mark with a couple of runs. Good batting from Vinod. Oh, he tries to go across the line. That's well bowled. A play and a miss. Much better from Ryan. Outside off stump, that's punched into the gap. Just passes the fielder at covers. And they get a single. Ryan to continue. Well, that's in his slot. He's gone down the ground, Nilesh. There's a man there at long off, straight towards him. And it will be a single. Should be the end of the over as well. 8 overs have been bowled. It's 63 for 1. 63 for 1. That's upaged, but in the gap. That's well played and well timed as well. They're running for 2. Well fielded, good pickup. Great throw, but well, they have come back for 2. That's good running between the wickets. Oh, he's locked the ball into the leg side, but he's not got any timing on it. Ojas with his leg spinners can cause a lot of troubles. Outside off stump, he's opened the face of the bat and they get a quick single. It's good running. It's a short delivery, very short. Not come out of the hand as well as he would have liked, and this goes towards cover and they get a single. The boundaries seem to have dried up. We know this coming to bat and needs to take charge, take control along with Nilesh. Full toss, and that's what they needed. Tucked away into the leg side, deep backward square leg. Oh, that's very well fielded. Excellent fielding. I think it was Amit there. Keeps it just to a single. That's the effort that you want to see in the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025. That's well bowled again. It's a dot ball. Piyush into the attack, and the first ball outside off stump that's been punched away towards deep cover, and they get a single. That is well played. They're trying to take the game forward with the partnership here. They're trying their best. Goes into the leg side this time. Another single taken. Well, the boundaries have dried up, and well, it is just a matter of time before we see one big hit. Either it will pay them dividends or might lead to one of the dismissals, because the pressure is mounting up with each passing over. Each over where there's not a boundary scored, it's double the pressure, as the run rate also is going up and up. Goes down the ground this time, punched, and he'll get a single again. Well, the rule is such that once you cross 40 runs, you have to retire yourself from the innings. We saw that in the first innings where Mihir crossed the 40-run mark and he went back to the pavilion. Oh, look at that delivery. There's an appeal for stumping. It was a Magnificent delivery from Piyush in the right areas. That's where he needs to pitch the ball. Can extract the perfect amount of turn from the pitch once it pitches in and around that good length zone, good length area, which is not easy for the batters to negotiate with. 72 for 1. He goes down the ground. How well has he hit it? Not well enough. It'll only be a single. Last ball of the over. It's the last ball of the 10th over. We'll have drinks on field after this. Piyush punched into the offside again, and with that single, Vinod will keep strike. 10 overs have been bowled. It's 74 for 1, and we'll have quick drinks on the field.
All your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stay. Let the sky fall and then crumble. We will stand tall, face it all together. All your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stay. Let the sky fall and then crumble. We will stand tall, face it all together.
Ten overs, 74 for 1. Keyur is back into the attack. Change of ends for him. In fact, change of ends in the game. It's high in the air. Over cover he goes. There's a man there. He's not able to get to the ball. I think it was Vikram Dani. They get a couple of runs. They were inducing a false stroke immediately after drinks break. They've decided to go for the big hits. 100 odd needed. Well, not anymore. 97 more needed technically of 59 balls. Goes into the leg side. How well is he timed it? Straight towards the fielder. Will this be caught? And yes, it is. What a brilliant catch that is. An excellent catch. A net worth properties wicket. Keyur gives the wicket that they wanted. It was a magnificent running catch. Was running to his left on the boundary, and he had to cover a fair bit of distance. Made it look so easy. Aryan, the man on the boundary. And the net worth properties wicket that they wanted, that they were looking for, they've got it. As Vinod walks back to the pavilion. Disappointed Vinod. 2 down for 76 in this 11th over. The new man in is Ijaz, who's out there to bat. One of the senior most players, experience wise, in this Marshall's Royals playing 11. Off the back foot, that's punched towards cover. And now the pressure will be taking a toll on every batter. Because here on you need to keep scoring at least 9 or 10 and over. You have no time to get your eye in and settle down. Need to get those runs thick and fast. Keyur. Well, that's tucked away from Ijaz. Not sure if it came off the bat. Leg buys is the signal, and Nilesh will be on strike. So the rules are such where Nilesh, once he crosses 40, he has to retire himself, and he'll not be able to bat in this innings, in this game. So that is something that you have to take into account, that once Nilesh gets retired, once he crosses 40, as he's batting on 36, 4 more runs and he'll be back. So there'll be 2 new batters technically out there in the middle. Oh, that's a play and a miss into the leg side, trying to slug the ball. That's a brilliant over from Keyur so far. 3 runs of it, and a big wicket as well of Vinod. So much pressure on the Marshall's Royals dugout. I can see it on their faces right now. They want to win this game. They're desperate to win the game, but that is in the air. Chance of a catch. Well, that's well done by Aryan. What an effort that was. He went for the catch, and what a throw that is. Magnificent fielding from Aryan. Well, the youngster with a gun throw. And Nilesh, who was supposed to be retired after he scores 40 runs, is now out at 37 as they run out. 11 overs, it's 78 for 2. And now Ryan Rodriguez is going to be continuing. New batter Sandeep Valecha at the non-strikers, and like I said, 2 new batters. Oh, and Ryan's got another one. Well, Ryan's got another net worth properties wicket, and it's a big one as the experienced Ijaz has to walk back to the pavilion. He was caught on the crease, not much of foot movement, and it hits timber, cleans him up. The 4th wicket down. Well, the new batter out there in the middle is Arun Madhu. He's coming to bat in a crucial scenario where his team needs him the most, and he gets off the mark straight away. That's a beautiful cut shot into the backward point region. He's going to get a single, looking for 2. No, not quite. Just 1. As they cross over for 1, Arun gets off the mark. And Ryan Rodriguez, he's got a couple of wickets already in the 2nd over, as he's trying to put pressure on the Marshalls Royals batter Sandeep Valecha. The ever so experienced batter is out there in the middle. Good cut shot. Well, that's brilliantly fielded by Piyush. Look at that effort. It is going to be a dot ball. Piyush standing on point. A lot of applause for this amazing player. Oh, and what a Yorker, Ryan! Wow, what a delivery. He's just walking through the batting lineup, completely crushing the hopes. Completely crushing the hopes of the Marshalls Royals, and they're falling like a pack of cards here at the Somaya Cricket Ground. The Mca Bkc Members Premier League is really showing you the skill and quality that one loves to see in this game that we all love. That's the 5th wicket down. $79 for 5. New man in is Viral. Oh, that's a shout, but I think it's going down leg side. Will be a dot ball. So Ryan, everything he does turns to gold. With the bat as well, he played a crucial cameo lower down the order. And now when he's got the ball in hand, he's really turning the tide completely in his team's favour. The DDPL Strikers. Oh, that's a magnificent shot over cover, Viral. Exquisite timing on it. That's well fielded. Really well fielded by Keur as they get a single. "12 overs, 80 for 5. Well, the start of the 13th over, and Keyur has been picked up into the leg side by Viral. Was in between deep mid wicket and long on. A valiant effort, but it goes towards the fence for 4. And that's a net worth properties boundary, a welcome boundary, a much needed boundary. They need plenty of those if they are to stay in the game. It's a huge total that they're chasing right now. Here goes Keyur again. Into the leg side this time. There's a man at short square leg. As he cuts the ball off, there's a slight fumble. And he's going to come back for 2. Viral is quick. Really quick between the wickets. And he gets a couple of runs. It's the 13th over. 13th over of the innings. And they need plenty of big overs right now. Keyur has played a lot of cricket along with Viral. Over the course of years, they've practiced together in the nets. They've played for similar teams. They've played against each other, so they know each other's game really well. And when it comes to playing the Mca Bkc Members Premier League, it's always that 1% tougher when you enter the playing field. This time into the leg side, trying to slog the ball into the leg side. There's a loud appeal, but I think the ball was pitching outside leg stump. I think that's one reason why the umpire decided not to give that out. It's a dot ball. Viral goes inside out. Brilliant piece of timing on that, but on the bounce, as it's only a single. Well, Viral Amin looks like he's come well set right from the dugout, because since the time he's come out to bat, he's played his shots and he's played with a lot of confidence. Just needs to keep batting the way he is, and let's hope that Arun Madhu can notch up a few runs for himself as well, because it's a long tournament. It's not just a knockout. It's not a knockout tournament. You have plenty of matches to be played, and the finals on this very ground on 26th. This time opens the face of the bat towards backward point, and he'll get another single. The top 2 teams will qualify for the platinum finals. The second and the first team, the third and fourth will be playing the gold finals, and 5th and 6th will be playing the silver finals. Keyur continues from the com box, and he goes down the ground. Viral, that's beautifully timed. That's magnificent timing. Will this be stopped? Oh, and a great effort, an excellent effort by Ryan, but he could not prevent the 4 net worth properties boundary to end the over. 13 overs have been bowled. It's 92 for 5. Ryan to continue, driven beautifully through the offside for a single. It's a very interesting field that's been set for the batters here. 3 on the leg side, 6 on the off. You can see that there's a point, backward point, and a short third man, along with the short fine leg. So all the fielders behind square on the offside are inside the circle and inside, trying to save those singles tucked away into the leg side. Viral Amin. Well, the equation right now for the Marshalls Royal is 79 to win of 40 balls. It's not that tough. Having said that, they just need to keep batting, keep scoring runs. This time outside off stump, trying to play the cover drive. And that's a play and a miss, asking for a wide. Well, Ryan is bowling at a decent pace. Arun Madhu, all he needs to do is just find the gap behind square, and he can get a good result for it. Well, just like that, but in the gap. That's well played. A single is what he gets, straight towards the fielder it was. Somehow finds the gap, it will get him a good result. Again played into the offside, and again it is going to be a single. Well, the boundaries are something that they are looking for. At every over, they need 8 to 10 runs. Ryan, Yorker, firmly driven towards Vikram, and with that single they'll keep strike. End of 14. It's 97 for 5 after 14. (14 overs, 97 for 5. Ojas to continue. Arun goes down the ground. Has he got enough of it? I don't think so. There's a man there. Oh, it just falls short of him. And he gets a couple of runs. Well, the positive thing was that the fielder was going for the catch. So no complaints made there, but there's going to be a couple of runs. Scores 99 now. Goes into the offside, and that's another single taken. 100 comes up with that single in the 15th over of the innings. It has taken a long time, but it has come eventually for them. Goes off the back foot into the leg side, Viral. Another single taken. Well, they need 4s and 6s right now, because 1s and 2s is not going to help their cause. It's a big total that they're chasing, and not only that, it's like they've lost 5 wickets, the momentum completely with the DDPL Strikers. Oh, that's well bowled. Oh, just magnificent bowling. Well, his leg spinners are not easy to get away with, causes a lot of trouble for the batters to play across the line. Again, that's another dot ball. He's let it go this time, but it will be a dot ball. Goes into the offside, straight towards point, looking for a quick single, and he gets it. So with that one, the 15th over comes to an end. It's 102 for 5 after 15. This time Arun has blocked it really well into the leg side. He sweeps it beautifully, but he'll only get a single. It's been a fine clinical performance by the Strikers, the DDPL Strikers, winning the toss and electing to bat first. And when they batted first, they got off to a flying start with Abhay and Mihir. Both the batters scoring good runs, especially Mihir scored 40 and he was declared as per the rules of the tournament. Players like Ojas, Ryan chipping in with those crucial 15s and 20s. Again trying to drive the ball through the offside. Veerala play and a miss. And in reply, the Marshalls Royal struggling right now. Another dot ball. Piyush well fielded off his own bowling. 104 for 5 in the 16th over of the innings. It has been that sort of a day for the Royals. They've lost the toss. Nothing's honestly gone their way. Full toss into the offside again. Even the loose deliveries are being played straight towards the fielders. 105 for 5. Piyush to continue. Short ball, Arun goes down the ground. How well has he hit it? Couple of bounces and straight towards long off. Well, these short and full tosses need to be put away. You cannot just ding them down for singles. Viral goes across the line and he's going to get a single. It's 107 for 5 after 16 overs. Four overs, 66 to win. Ojas pulling the 17th over of the inning, starts off with a short and wide delivery that goes towards deep cover. Oh, he again tries to go into the offside. That is a dot ball. It's really, really well bowled. Oh, look at that carry. What a delivery. That's well kept as well. There was extra bounce from the pitch and some great carry, to be honest. Arun goes into the leg side and, well, the ones are really not troubling. Another single into the offside. Well, now it's just become that kind of an innings where you're hoping for some kind of a miracle, but you know, low-key, the way the match is going, deep down, that it's a little difficult to have those miraculous turnarounds in the game. Ojas, strike to slog, it's high in the air, straight up in the air, and that's been caught. Well, a magnificent catch by Dhruvit, and Ojas gets a wicket for himself, a net worth properties wicket. And is that the last nail in the coffin for the Marshalls Royals? was such a big blow. Arun Madhu, one of the best players that you have in this tournament. He's the vice captain as well of the Marshalls Royals. Tried to take the attack to the opponent. It was now or never for him. The game was always going away for them, and he had to go for the big hits. But instead he walks back to the pavilion. "17 overs, 110 for 6. Last 18 balls remaining. Another 63 required of 18 balls. Viral on strike. Piyush into his final over. Starts off outside off stump with a wide. Viral, he's been joined by the captain, Karan. Viral goes down the ground towards long on. Well, this is the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025, Season 4 of the tournament, brought to you by the KFT Travels, which has been powered by Equitas Small Finance Bank, our healthcare partners, Pilates Academy, along with Net Worth Properties being the sponsor for 4, 6s and wickets. We also have, interestingly, a sponsor for the toss as well, the Toss Ka Boss by Just Baked, where the winning captain who wins the toss gets a hamper. Oh, what a delivery. Piyush, well kept as well. Through it, he's been such a magnificent wicket keeper behind the stumps. He's not put a foot wrong throughout the game. Keeps on getting better and better as the match goes on. Piyush to continue. Look at that delivery. Captain versus captain kind of a stuff, and really there's one-way traffic going on right now at the Somaya cricket ground. 112 for 6, 17.3 overs, 61 of 15. Piyush to continue. Tucked away into the leg side by Karan. They should come back for 2, running the first one hard. The fielders right up to the boundaries as they get 2 runs. Oh, he's gone inside out towards long off on the bounce. A couple of bounces as they come back for 2. A good throw from Ryan, but not good enough to prevent a couple of runs. Now the last ball of the over. It's 116 for 6 in the 18th over of the innings. At the end of this over, there'll be a couple of overs remaining, and well, the way the match has gone, the DDPL Strikers will take supreme confidence going forward in the tournament. They've completely outplayed their opponents so far in the game. They won the toss. They did the right call of batting first, something that you don't expect in the first game of the tournament. Oh, that's a no ball. Is it? Yes, it is. No ball called. Over waist height. It says it's going to be a free hit. That's well bowled and well played as well into the leg side. Running the first one hard, they'll easily come back for 2 in my opinion. Oh, they decide not to. Interesting. So 18 overs bowled, it's 118 for 6. 18 overs have been bowled. It's 118 for 6. And a change in bowling. Starts off with a wide ball. Goes well outside off stump. And well, the penultimate over of the innings to be bowled by Sandeep. He's been given the responsibility and the opportunity to bowl again. He goes outside off stump again. It's going to be a wide. Well, one needs to keep in mind that the net run rate also plays a major role in this tournament, as if a couple of teams are tied on points, the net run rate will be taken into consideration, and the team that has the higher net run rate will qualify further in the tournament at a higher position. Again outside off stump and a hat-trick of wides here. Well, Sandeep Maurya is not really able to get his line right. The length is not an issue, but the line is well outside off stump. Here goes Sandeep again. Short ball. That's pulled away into the leg side. There's a man there. Will he be able to take the catch? And yes, KO does not drop many. Comfortably taking the catch towards deep mid wicket. And that's another net worth properties wicket. Wicket number 7 of the game. And it is their captain, Karan, who walks back to the pavilion. Tried his best to up the ante for his team and get those crucial runs down the order and get the net run rate higher, and the margin of defeat not as big as it could have been, but he's failed in that process. He tried his best and he's to walk back to the pavilion. 7 down for 121. The new man in is Abhay Saraiya. Abhay Saraiya, the new man in. Sandeep has got already a wicket, and Abhay has tucked it away into the leg side. Unfortunate that he straight went to the fielder Piyush, and that's been that kind of sums up the day completely for the Marshalls Royals, as they've tried their level best to put up a fight against the mighty DDPL Strikers, but well, a little unfortunate and a little outperformed at times. Down the leg side it goes, and it's going towards the fence. Wide ball called and they'll get a single. Abhay is coming back for 2. Chance of a run out. Piyush. Oh, direct hit would have been curtains for Abhay. Wide plus 2 is what they get. Extra runs. These are bonus runs that are being added to the total of the Marshalls Royals. Sandeep to continue. That's much better. They're into the offside and they'll go for a single. Amit allows them to cross over for 1. Goes into the leg side for a single. Sandeep. Now the full toss as an appeal. I think it was going down the leg side and Abhay will get a single. Or maybe, yeah, but I think it came off the bat, yes. It's the second last over of the innings. We still have one more over remaining. How less of a total. Will they end up making that is something we'll have to see. It's into the leg side again. And that's played behind square. A long chase, Amit. Well, he's given his best. Could not prevent the boundary as it goes for 4. Bit of a loosener that's been put away for 4. Ends the 19th over, and the score at the end of 19 overs is 131 for 8. "131 for 7, beg your pardon." Final of the innings, and it is Amit who's coming into the attack. Abhay punches off the back foot and he plays into the leg side. Well, the match is pretty much done and dusted here. The DDPL Strikers, beg your pardon, they've outperformed their opponents in this first match of the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025. It's been a phenomenal display of some great cricket, talent, tactics and courage from the strikers. Amit to continue. Slogs into the leg side. How well has he hit it? Oh, that's hit well enough. That's going to be a net worth properties for the innings coming to a close, but the runs still are something that they're searching for as they get a net worth properties boundary. Amit to continue. Short ball outside off stump, he lets it go. That's a wide. Viral Amin. Well, although he's at on the losing end, but I really feel that it'll do a world of good to his confidence personally, because he's played a top knock, bowled well as well in the first innings, and overall he's performed beautifully. And that's a full toss in the air, high in the air. It's going for 6, going for 6. Oh, has it been caught? Oh, that's been dropped by Keur on the boundary. I follow for a fraction of a second. I thought I was going for 6. And they'll only get a single. Didn't even go for the second. That's interesting. Pretty surprising, honestly. It was a juicy full toss which tried to put it away into the leg side. Went high in the air for a long time. And Keur, one of the safest fielders, safest pairs of hands in the DDPL striker squad, could not collect the ball cleanly, could not catch the ball. And Amit could have got a wicket for himself, but he has to wait another day. Down the leg side, it will be a wide. And a victory in the first game really helps boost the morale and give you a momentum in the tournament. Very seldom do you see teams like losing a game and then making a phenomenal comeback in the tournament. Change of angles coming right arm round across to Abhay, who sweeps it into the leg side for a single. Still a couple of balls remaining. And it's been a top show from the DDPL Strikers. It's just the nascent stage of the tournament. There is still a lot of cricket to be played in the Mca Bkc Members Premier League 2025. And that's a wide as well. Another extra. I think Ojas has just rotated his bowlers. He's given those bowlers who do not get plenty of chances to bowl, and has had them the opportunity, has given them the opportunity to have a go in this game. So he goes, tossed up delivery, he goes down the ground, that's it, flat batted. In fact, it was in the slot. He goes over the bowler's head. No chance for Amit to take the catch. And that's a net worth properties for a flurry of boundaries at the end of the innings. One ball remaining. $145 for 7. Final ball of the innings. It's been a top show from the Strikers, and they've begun this tournament, the journey in the Mca Bkc Members Premier League, with a victory. It's 146 is what they manage. And a comprehensive victory, a victory by 26 runs, as the DDPL Strikers, heads held high, notch the first points up in this tournament. Ojas bhai, all right. Ojas sir. Someone from the winning side to be here, Ojas sir. Thank you so much. We'll start off with the team player of the match, and it is Nilesh Samant. He's the team player of the match. Magnificent knock off 37 runs. Yes, please. Brilliant. The team player of the match. Fantastic performance with the bat, opening the batting for his team, scored 37 runs in the innings. A big round of applause. Thank you so much. Now we'll move on to the best shot of the match. That's powered by the Equitas Bank, and we have a representative from Equitas. He will give the award away to the best shot of the match, and it was by far the longest six of the day, scored by Mihir Verma. It was deep into the leg side, and he has got the shot of the match, powered by Equitas. If you can please come in the center and also make him wear the medal. Yep. He scored 40 runs not out, and he was declared the first player and the only player in the tournament so far to cross that 40-run mark in the first innings. And a magnificent performance from Mr. Mihir Verma. Well, now to present the next award, we have from Pilates Academy, Mohsin. Mohsin, yes. Thank you so much, Mohsin sir. And our sponsors in this tournament. Oops. Thank you. Mohsin sir will present the best fielder of the match, and as we saw, a brilliant catch and an exceptional run out, Aryan Bhatia. He is the best fielder of the match. This side. The best fielder. And our sponsors, Pilates Academy, will also give a voucher. Along with that, a free session of Pilates is what I've been told he's going to be getting. Thank you, Aryan. Congratulations. And finally, for the award that we all were waiting for, the man of the match for today's game. 3 wickets in the innings. Brilliant fielding, brilliant batting, exceptional top performance. It's Ryan Rodriguez. If I can have Karan sir to give the award away. Yep. Top stuff. Ryan by 3 wickets for 11 runs in his spell. Just ran through the middle order. If you can come in the center, Ryan sir, it'll be better. Starts off with winning ways. Congratulations, the DDPL Strikers. Congratulations to the winners, and all the best to both the teams. Thank you.